Hey guys, Salty Will back at it. So I was off for a few days, but I had to go to a wedding this weekend. It was a lot of fun, a lot of driving, but I got to see a lot of friends and family. Had a blast, right? So I've been playing on my Steam Deck the last few days. I've racked up tons of debts doing so, but I finally was able to get my game playable on it by turning the graphics down to 0. But nonetheless, though, this is where I'm at. I'm at 81, and I know I need to update my skill gems. I need to update my equipment and all that. This is roughly how my atlas is looking. Now, spell damage has no impact on my ignites from what I'm seeing. So so a lot of my damage is ignites. I need to really look at what spell damage I've added throughout my kit. Hey, Mr. Blue, how's it going? Yeah, long drive today, but good to be back. So spell damage has actually 0 impact on fire damage, right? I thought it might have impact as I was doing fire spell damage. I thought free spell damage would do that. Just spell damage does not do that. So I don't think I mind removing 40% spell damage right here and adding these 2 intelligence ones instead. That'd save me 2 points, right? Putting this stuff. But I need to figure out how to optimize my kit, right? I die very easily right now. But before I got online today, I was looking at my the gems, not my skill gems, but let's see if they're in my inventory right now. No, I took them out. But if I go to my stash right here, I bought a few gems right here. Gems. So there's energy shield one. There's leech support. I don't know if that works with it says hits, so I'm assuming that works with spells too. Discipline. So I might want to add discipline to my kit because it gives me energy shield, and my energy shield nodes boosted off this. Because I think I need to transition from life to energy shield or mix of that. So I probably have something here I'm not even using. I'm not using arcane search support force right now. Clarity, combustion support, flame wall. Yeah, flame wall works with that. The elements. Anyways, I should add this one in here. I think I'm just gonna take out arcane support for now. I'm not really even using it. Area effect one I might add to my fireball eventually, but there. Anyways, Mr. Blue, how are things with you? Like, how's your character going? Let's go ahead and add this in right now. And I need to get rid of these boots. I don't need these boots. And the gloves are decent, not amazing. They're given to me, which is very nice. I was trying to get the fire exposure on them, but not yet. So I have 30 exalted, like 30 chaos orbs right now. So let me look at this real quick. I've died a lot the past few days. I don't really care though, because I made progress in my chaos orbs and some levels. But I need to clean up my kit now. So I could gamble to get fire exposure in my gloves, which would be great. But I lost 10 chaos orbs by doing so. So let me look for gloves. Or let me look. I need fire exposure, right? So I need to add fire. I'm only level 81. And I need to show filters and need fire damage over time. I think the max map I've done is like a 10 or 11. 10 for sure. 11, not sure. There's one that does you got exposure, and then you have Fire damage over time multiplier. That's what I need. Yeah, let's look it up. Implicit. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. They're not cheap, right? This would give me a big damage boost right here. I'm very fragile right now, so I need to fix that too, but this would give me a big damage boost if I got this. It's not cheap though. The guy who's gave me all his tips 100% correct. It's not cheap. $50 chaos orbs for this. But I'm missing out on one of my anointments by not doing that. Not my anointments. I'm missing out on one of my things by not doing that. So yeah, it's expensive, so I might end up gambling for it. But I need fire exposure in my kit. It looks like the only way to get it is through gloves. You can do fire exposure. Let's take a chance to get fire exposure. Good. Well, this one gives me a chance to get fire exposure on hit. But they got increased resistances. That kind of sucks. What's the point of that then? I'm not a fan of that. But it's only one chaos, I bet. Is there a better one that does something else? A custom mirror. All right, it's a mirror because it has a fire exposure on its staff. Looks like. Let me look at rare items. Okay, so you can actually get fire exposure on a wand. Oh, it's a dagger. Okay. Well, anyways, so I got that. Let's go ahead and put this aura on. Clarity. What's this one? Let's go and take clarity off. I can't do without clarity. Pick up discipline for now. Because anger takes up 35. 35. That's 25. So I need to get my efficiency up. So I need to look up mana reservation. That's mine, so I don't care about that. Okay, I need to get these ones next, actually, right here. Those add a lot of damage too. So I'm gonna get these ones next. I don't think I have enough money, but I can refund these two. Refund one of the fire ones over here. Then I'll get these three right here. Gives some mana reservation, and it gives me a lot more damage for my auras too, which is pretty nice. But I don't think I have enough money. Let's go ahead and station. And how much does it cost to refund? 5,000? Yeah, it gets expensive to refund now. But anyways, I don't know what to buy right now. I have 31 chaos orbs. Not bad, right? So let's just go ahead and do a map and see what happens. But get this one out there. I'll just do a mission. Yeah, these ones are level 10 missions, so I'll do that. Oh, nice job. Okay. Yeah, I'm not properly geared right now, and I need to redo some skills. So I need to get some respect points. It feels weird playing on this after playing on a controller for last week.
I shall wear it.
Okay, I am at the beginning of my level. Let's see what this guy offers.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
And to be honest, I don't want anyone that's not. I don't want anyone that is not ranged because I need to get the extra benefit to my characters. So anyone who's not ranged, I don't really care about right now. But I want to see what he has on the amulets and stuff like that. But I definitely have to redo my gear. I have not really spent too much time looking at it. I just know my gear is way off, right? Like I need to fix it big time. Try that.
You make my finest piece yet. Oh, this is sick.
I forgot all my button presses. I've been playing on controller last week. I need a second to refresh.
Such
Ah, he got me. I mean, 6 links would make a big difference. But yeah, it is risky doing it. You might be able to craft 6 links. Well, I got my first death tonight. There'll be more. But yeah, I'm gonna get my discipline gem leveled up. I'm gonna get some more mana efficiency, then I'll be hopefully good. But right now, I'm really fragile. Don't have too much life for energy shield, so I need to crank that up big time. Not too many monsters here. How's Fire Trap doing? I haven't tried this one yet. I did it last league, but I figured I'll play it. All right, got Sacred Grove. I forgot to open up this window real quick. Get going. All right, so I need to do stuff over here. I don't even know what this does. I'm assuming I gotta fight some guys. Okay, W and okay. He's fire resistant, unfortunately. I need to rebind that skill later. Annoying, have to press T. All right, well, that guy's dead. Cool. That's 32k seconds, pretty good. And if you have high survivability on top of that, it's even better, right? Oh, that melted me. Problem is, I die in one hit right now, right? So, like these higher maps, I can still kill the guys, but my defense is my gear is shit right now, right? I need to fix that. Like I didn't have this issue in PoE 2 that I have in PoE 1 for mapping and stuff like that. But let's go ahead and beat this map. I'm gonna skip that thing right now. And PoE 2 also has checkpoints, which is kind of cool. This one does not. When you die, if I don't have a teleport out, I gotta go back to the beginning of the map. Pain in the ass. He almost killed me. And so Chaos ignores Energy Shield completely. So I have to get like a skill to fix that a little bit. I mean, one way around that, I can make it so I'm immune to Chaos damage, right? But then I have no life. So that means I have to really focus on my Energy Shield. Oop, almost died. At least I had that teleport skill, right? Like, I almost died, and I was like, okay, shit. And I was able to teleport out, at least. I was mission complete. What I do to, like, right? I don't even know how I completed the mission, but that's cool. Let's go ahead and do this tree thing. The Acre is good. That's the one that gives me the damage of my gloves. I'm gonna try that one out. Alright, so I got my gloves right here. I got this it's not the best gloves, but got good resistances on it, right? Go ahead and use this Iker on it, or Iker, or however you say it. And it's gonna change to implicit. But I don't do attacks, right? So let's go ahead and change that. Can't do because I got equipped. Effective remarks. Okay, well I don't mark anybody, but that's pretty cool if I did. All right. Anyways, that's a lesser. But let's go ahead and get his map because it's done. And I could buy some quality gems until I figure out what I want, right? Start quality up my gems. Let's go ahead and go in here real quick. Go to currency. Do I have any quality things in here? Orb chance. Gem cutter prism. Let's go ahead and currency exchange. Awesome gem cutter prisms. So they're kind of expensive to get, but I don't know what else I need to buy my gear wise. Let's go ahead and buy some of these. I bought a lot, but whatever. And let's go ahead and get my fireball up. It's not gonna add damage, but it's gonna add AoE to it. And fireball is my main skill, so might as well get the quality of that one up. So base radius went up just a little bit. But that's gonna increase my AoE even more, so that's good. Main thing is I want to hit everybody. I don't know the best way to show that video. I'll have to look into that. I haven't had a chance. You can always make a like private video on your YouTube or unlisted You want to share it that way? Well, that's kind of cool. Spells have 100% chance to double magic, of double damage. But then I lose my mana thing. Amount of chaos orbs. But now my fireball's, been pumped up. Probably not a good use of chaos orbs. Whatever. I'll get some more. So what's the point of doing these quests? Do I get anything for doing them? All right, let's go do this one. Why's my anger turned off? Anger has a lot of damage. All right, let's go over here. All right, it caused bleeding. I need to be careful. Close call. Got him, though. All right. Love that fire. So I'm doing okay damage. Not in the millions though. I think I need to get the millions. I mean, that's what people do in end game somehow. So I need to figure out how to get my fireball to scale. Might not be able to, but I'm gonna make it as strong as I can at least. But I'm super fragile right now. I need to improve that. And I only get 19 points to play with. If I get to level 100. 14 to 15 is more reasonable. Okay. Where's he at? God, that guy just completely melted me. So it's gonna be really hard to gain levels if I, keep dying too like this, right? So the squishiness is kind of annoying. Once I get my gear fixed, which I probably shouldn't have spent a lot of money on quality for my fireball, but I got impatient. That's want to have fun. But once I get my gear square away, I should be better off, right? But I'm dying a lot right now, which is making it really hard to level up too. And I'm killing most of the monsters, no problem, right? But then you get some of those yellow dudes. It's like, nope, you're dead. If it's unlisted, I can see it. Yes. If it's private, you might have to give me access, which is a possibility too. Let's kill this guy. a little cheesy. I gotta text my wife real quick. All right. Yeah, so I want to gain levels, but I'm having trouble gaining levels. We'll see about that. All right, let's go ahead and get over here. I'm only having trouble gaining levels. My defenses aren't, properly set up. Life, energy shield, all that stuff. Damage is not amazing, but it's not bad, right? You got him. So I have a lot to learn in Path to Exile 1. I feel pretty confident with Path to Exile 2, but this game I still have to learn endgame more. Those are all arrows. I just wonder what that was. Hey, what's this thing? I don't know what the hell this is. I'm gonna get wrecked, aren't I? I'm gonna get wrecked, aren't I? I'm gonna die. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing. But it gave me an option. Why wouldn't I pick the... It's like, why wouldn't I pick the max option? I knew I was gonna die. I was like, that seemed like a really bad idea. And now I'm at 0 experience. All right. Doesn't matter now. Go ahead and do this then. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. Fuck. I was paying attention. I'm having a really rough night tonight. I'll check it out after stream. All right. I'm just gonna keep dying. Let's see if I can do something real quick. Do I have any money? How much money I have? 10,000? I'm gonna remove one of these. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove one of those. And this will give me more damage too, right here, if I do this a lot, actually. Oh, that's not that expensive to refund that. Okay, great, great. Let's go ahead and remove some AoE right now. Oh, I can't remove those too. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and remove one. I need to get my strength up on my gear, so I don't have to like waste a point over here. AoE's good, but I'm just going to get that down a little bit. All right, apply refunds. If I can refund 4 skills, I'll refund these ones later. But it costs too much money to do so right now, right? These ones do not help me out. They help out a little bit, but they don't help out my fire damage at all. According to the path of building. All right, so my fireball is now 36,000. Okay, apply refunds. That's 35,000. I got 2 points. Okay, and then P. That's right. So it's 35,000. All right, it's about the same as it was beforehand, but that makes all my aura skills go up, right? So that means I get more damage from anger. I get more damage from violence. I think. Not sure how that works. But I want this one, reservation efficiency. And then I can't get more reservation efficiency on this, unfortunately. But anyways, now I might be able to turn off clarity. Turn off. Well, can I use this one too? Not. Get rid of clarity. This. All right, now I have 151. I need to get my mana generation up a little bit. You see that? But now I was able to get this one going. My energy shield went up, right? It's not that high of a level right now, so it's not that great. But I need to get it higher than that. So this discipline should help me out living. But then I have to get more like energy shield type stuff going on, right? There's a energy shield one over here somewhere. Let's get my energy shield going faster, right? That's good. This helps with regeneration. Helps with spell damage. Kind of cool. But spell damage doesn't really help my ignite. Anyways, I have so many skills to play with. Every time I pick a new one, I find something else I did wrong. Let's start a new map. I already wrecked that map. Let's just do a new one. Let's do one over here. All right. Let's do level 9. Okay. And then currency. Let's just make it magic. I don't want to make it too hard right now. I got red last map. All right, they do more damage. Increase damage. Oh, man. That reaches my aura effects, too. All right, that's a shitty combination right there, but we're going to do it. So if I go in this map, I'll be doing less damage. Let's get rid of control E, control R for now. My damage is 33,000 because my damage went down because of the change in it. So I need to find the right map level for me, which might be level... Like, I've been doing yellow maps too, right? So I might be doing maps that are, like, too hard for me until I get, you know, better defenses. But let's see. Eventually I need to get rid of clarity or get better mana reservation. This is tier 9 map, I believe. Last one is tier 10 blue. This is tier 9. Last one is tier 10 yellow. This one's tier 9 blue. So I'm just probably doing too hard of a maps for me, right? But I decided I'm going to focus on strength and intelligence. I need to get my dexterity back down. There's some good dexterity skills, but I got anger with the fire, and I got some other stuff. I need to do like cruelty. I need to add to my skill set. So there's some other stuff I need to add to my hits. I need to add some more golems too. I don't think you get more XP with yellow. At least not in PoE 2. But you get better drops. You get more XP if you have increased monster rate, right? Let's see what I got here. Did I get Malevolence on there? Which... That's great. If I got them, I guess turn mine off. right? Got Grace, which I don't really need evasion from. I don't really need this person, to be honest. So let's see if they have any gear I want. What the hell is this? It seems like something I want. Oh, I'm so fragile right now. Let's go ahead and just steal this loot. Try to, at least. Okay. I was just hiding behind over here. I'm like, don't hit me, don't hit me. But I'll spend some time tomorrow going through my gear. It's really hard to like do gear changes on the Steam Deck and all that. It's so hard to read everything. So I have a lot of gear I've been storing. I'm like, I don't know what I have. So it'll take me an hour or so to go through all my gear and like clean up. I do want to max out the size of my fireballs. Look how big they are now. Yeah, increasing the size helped out quite a bit, I think. But my AoE is pretty big. I'm gonna keep leveling up the discipline aura. Oh, I shot somebody from way back here. All right, deerskin boots. Probably not anything I need. I don't do traps. Cool though. I might end up using the same armor you have in the future. Okay, so got a Trial of Gods, whatever it is. Trial of Swirling Fear. I've already completed that one. I'm gonna skip that for now. You had like a fire armor. I have no physical resistance really, so I might as well try to get something like you said. Converts it to fire damage. Yeah, I might want to try that one out. Yeah, so playing on a map that's not super juiced up, I guess I do a better job on, right? Like this is number 9. You know what? I just jinxed myself. I'm like, I'm going through this very nicely right now, and then dead. I was like, I feel good about myself now. I'm not that shitty at this game. I totally set myself up for that. Piece of cake, no problem. All right, I'll get back to where I was in a second. That's pretty funny though. Odds of that happening is 100% of the time. If you say you're doing well, Someone's gonna smite you. You can never be confident, or you can never tell people you're confident. What second you do, you're dead. Yeah, I missed checkpoints from Path to Exile too. All right, let's just add a portal right there. Who killed me? All right, switch our gloves. All right, let's just add one more portal right here. Why not? All right, this one kills me, I think, sometimes. There's like a big AoE thing to do. Not quite. I don't remember. Okay, so I get hit by the balls. That's my fault for dying. I've been playing her on my handheld, so I couldn't tell how I was dying. Now I see how I died. So just don't get hit by the, big balls, right? Balls kill. Stay away from them. And then map should be done. Yeah, it is. All right. Yeah, 100% skill issue. I died, but I need to play this game a lot to get over my skill issues, and I need to learn a lot too. Still, so it's fun. I do like Path to Exile 2 more overall, but I'm still enjoying this game a lot. This game's more complicated, more depth to it. I can see that now. So let's got. So my lightning resistance is not capped right now, but it's not needed there. So this one's a higher thing in that. Huh. All right, let me make a new stash for now. 22. All right, so 22 is gonna be my stash for today. Yeah, I like the mastery stuff that's not in there. We'll go ahead and get rid of this one. Definitely don't need these ones. This one I could easily replace. I like the fire damage on it. I don't need dexterity intelligence. I'm going to plan on getting rid of all my dexterity. Deadly ammo support. That's fine. Doesn't take too much dexterity right there. I would lose dexterity if I get rid of that. But my strength I need to get up for my anger. I need strength for my anger. How much does anger even cost? Anger costs 87 strength. Okay, it's decent amount. And then other stuff I plan on adding is going to cost strength too. I mean, strength. I mean, this one's like level 16. So I heard that skills gems go really high up in this game, and then they keep going up a tremendous amount up to level 30. Then your damage goes down after that, right? From my understanding. So my fireball's on level 19. What's an awakened gem? Put my day's loot in here. These ones I'll sell. Let's get rid of these. All right, let's get rid of those. All right.
That's the trail. Ah. You don't know what you don't know, now do you?
This one I'll end up going back for later, but this one's more important now. And I'll probably get the 8% increased damage for each aura on you, because I'm gonna have at least 3 or 4 auras planned. But I still need to figure out how to get more reservation skills. That's Herald skills. I don't care about that one. I already got the ones over here. Is there mana reservation down here? That. Oh shit! So I have to like re-level it up again. Hey, Mr. Blue, you might want this for your Righteous Fire leadership. All right, this one's a good one, Charisma. You can probably anoint it on your amulet, right? Have you done it yet? That's what it costs right there. It costs violet, opposite, and silver. Yeah, so I don't know how much those cost right there, but I'm saying, for example, you can anoint your amulet if it's really far away and you like it. It's always worth looking at the whole tree. Like, for example, this one gives me 16% increased mana reservation and efficiency of skills. Charisma might be good for me, right? Because I'm going to add more auras to my kit. But I'm trying to see if there's more like mana reservation that can help me out. Hopefully up here, but it looks like I got the mana reservation ones I need. But there might be a way to get them on gems too, right? Like I haven't got any like jewel sockets. I haven't really looked much at that. But for example, like Charisma, I might want to anoint that one. And I have this restoration right here, 8%, but I don't need my aura skills widen. I guess it wouldn't hurt for teammates, right? But I don't need it. I don't need leadership as much. And if you haven't got reservation mastery yet either, you can also increase the area effect of your aura skills by 30% with that too. You know, I don't see too much mana reservation type stuff. I'm gonna look more into that, but I'm gonna get this one maxed out right here. Let me look. Go ahead, add this right here. So my fireball is at 35,000. Wait, maybe respecialization. Take that one off for now. Yeah, exactly. So I might be able to get mana reservation that way. All right, so my damage is at 35,460. 36,000. Okay. So it wasn't amazingly gone up, but if I add another thing in here that adds damage, let me look at my stash real quick. Gems. Let me go to lightning. And there's like a. I'm looking for something that gives me like damage as an aura. Not that one. Already have that one. Pretty high. I'll show you in a second. All right, I don't have it. Let me find this real quick. I thought I bought it. I might already have it in here somewhere. That's not the one I'm looking for. I don't even want to learn Love of Herald of Thunder. There's a lightning aura in here I want to add real quick. I'm trying to see what it does. I have one that adds fire damage. There's one that adds lightning damage too. That's the one I'm looking for. So like I have this one here called Ignite. Wait, it's not this one. Yeah, it says fire damage. I need lightning damage. There's an aura that does lightning damage. Where is it at? It's not an aura though, is it? Got it. I need. It's not an aura. I just add the damage to it. No, it's the Herald of Thunder's lightning aura, and there's a gem that adds lightning damage. There's so many gems to keep track in this game. But to answer your question for my dot damage, 63,000 to 100,000. I forgot that thing I added right there, influence. I added a lot of damage because of that, right? Because I have Malevolence, or whatever it's called, which made this more efficient for that. So my dot damage just went up a lot, actually. It was not that high at all. It was way below that. So it might be worthwhile for me to get this. Kind of far on my way though to get this. But the charisma might be good. Yeah, but I have to hit them to get it, right? So just work like naturally. Where is that skill I want to add? Um, it just word just adds lightning damage. The blue one. I'll have to find it later. It's not something I need right now. There's so many skills to go through in here. Anyways, it's not an aura. I'll have to look through auras later. But yeah, I want to make my auras stronger and get more damage to them. Let's do a new map. Get this going right here. Maps, maps, maps. I got a level 8 map. To witness that one. Okay, cool. So Maven has witnessed some of my stuff. I haven't done this map yet. This one may be harder. It's level 6, but it's yellow. So we'll see. What do I have in these? Flame dash. And this one doesn't do anything at the moment, but yeah. All right, so let's go back here. And let's look at my firewall. The firewall doesn't say it does much damage, but I don't believe that. How much flame dash do? Flame dash does 20,000 damage. Anyways, map. Do it. And I haven't done this one yet, so I'm gonna get an Atlas point. Only level 6, but whatever. Okay, and he's dead. Oops.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
And again, I don't want this guy because he's not ranged. But let's see what he's got. Trade dexterity, trade dexterity. That's a lot of trade dexterity, of course. Doesn't have any resistances, so I don't necessarily want that, but and this guy's most likely has nothing I actually want. So we'll just steal his cards.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
If I live. Wait. I'm running a little bit. Got him.
That much I'll admit.
Did decent damage to him, but he also was melting me, so I had to be very careful with that one. Okay, those guys are hurting over there. But this is a yellow map, so everyone hits a lot harder than usual. We'll get by though. Hopefully. Where all those guys killed me. Alright. They're all dead. Nice. And then tomorrow, I took tomorrow off too because I wasn't sure how long I was going to be up visiting my family. But since I have tomorrow off still, I'm going to go to the aquarium. Take my daughter to the aquarium, see her reaction to all the fish. Like to take her to the zoo this summer too. I think her eyesight's getting much better than it was. It gets better each time. I don't know what it is now. I have to Google it, of course. It's interesting to see how they keep changing day by day, week by week. Almost 4 months now. A demon horn is the one I want. Because it has base fire damage built into it. Oh, cool. Well, have a good time with your girlfriend, though. You do anything fun with her? Who the hell's attacking me? Oh, the yellow dude over here. Hey. Random legendary. I mean, I always hear the jokes like, hey, guess what we're doing for your birthday? She guesses. You're like, okay, we're doing that. How did you know? You always do something like that. Have her guess, and you're like, yeah, that's what we're doing. I forget where I've seen that, but I've seen this in commercials or whatever. Was that an Exile? They just dropped a bunch of random stuff. Oh, that guy hurt. What the hell? That's some unique monster right there. Legionnaire or something like that. Well, that melted me at least. Now I gotta run all the way across the map again. Let me go ahead and add a portal there. And what the hell is this one? Of course, level 50. Well, it's a buddy one. Give your buddy stuff. I don't know what this is. Oh. Well, I got myself killed. That's why I lose all my experience, right? I'm not doing something right. I probably should have just spammed those guys. Oh, God. Well, I probably shouldn't have stayed in the middle like that. It looks like I'm killing these guys just fine, but Staying in the middle was a bad idea. Well, I got 2 Chaos Orbs, whatever. Anyways, you see why I'm not leveling up, right? I'm super fragile. And some of these things are definitely skill issues where I'm dying. Other ones just not proper gear. Orb of Regret, cool. But I'll figure this out. I'll get stronger. I'll learn. I'm sticking with Fireball no matter what, though. That's my theme this season. Is I'm playing the non-meta build. I'm sticking with the basic Fireball, the first skill you get. I'll use Awaken Fireball. I might try out Val Fireball. But I'm sticking with Fireball. Whatever kind of fireballs there are. Alright. This lake killed me last time. Let's not die, hopefully. Okay. Death to her. Pretty cool looking mallet. I don't need it, but it looks cool. Level 40. 100% critical strike. That 100% critical strike chance mallet. Pretty fun. Oh, map complete. Okay, so that was the Boston map. All right, well, I completed the map. I still have no experience. That's shitty. But I made progress on that list. So if I don't die, I'll level up. If I keep dying. So and I don't know I'm dealing with the list either. But I'm going straight up for now. What else is at the bottom though? Essence. Strongbox. Eh. I don't know these well enough to get it. It makes maps harder, probably. Well, I'll keep going up here for now. I don't know where I'm going, but what's up here? All right, well, we'll keep going up north, I guess. And get this way, and all right, let's sell what I definitely don't need. The physical damage is shit. Full damage, I don't need any of that. That's another demon horn right there. It's got fire damage, spell damage. That one's not bad. Let's compare it to what I have up top. So this one is got mana regeneration rate, but I could probably add it to this one. So let's see what it adds to my fire damage at all. My fireball's at 36,000. I can't do it right now. I'm going to sell this first. All right, so my fireball is at, let's look at this, 58,000. I don't know why I dropped so much right now, but 58,000. Yeah, that went up quite a bit by doing that. Reason why it probably went up is because of the fire damage. and to fire damage spells. Let's go here right now because I don't necessarily need to add it here, but our regeneration rate's probably good enough to have clarity. I could add mana regeneration rate, but I don't have orb alchemy. I could probably get that somehow. Why don't I have orb alchemy? I thought I would have those. So I gotta add more fire damage, which is only level 2. You got attributes. Kind of cool. Cast speed. Interesting. Surprised I don't have orb alchemies, but I might have used them all. And Mr. Blue, as you see right here, you could actually forge sockets into this. So I can make this a 3-link socket just by using this. All right, so Mr. Blue, right here is you can add sockets to your the bench too. I think it gets guaranteed. I'm not sure. Look it up before you can try it. But you also make sure you get certain colors of sockets you want to. Which to get very specific ones, you need a lot of stuff right here. It gives you guarantee rolls, right? But then you need to use a lot of these certain aspects of it. Oh, then how do you? So you can get a 6 socket guaranteed, or you cannot. All right, let me add this in here. Try this out. And let me keep this one in here for now because this is the one I was using. Where are my orbs? No, it's not bad. Let's just keep it here for today. Oh, it's a wand. Okay. I don't need it though. All right, I definitely have to get a price checking tool though. Let's sell that one. Sell that one. Put away. All right, let's sell these.
Long day.
Yeah, I'll have to try that out. All right, let me go to my maps again. Well, I guess some of these Atlas bonuses finished I haven't done yet. I've done most of these. So this one's kind of easy, but I haven't done it yet. Maybe it's not easy. I'll probably die if I say that. Why is that one green? These ones are whites. Like different colors. What does upgrading wands do though? Because like if it just increases the damage, I don't really care because I don't actually use the wand for its damage. Don't have any missions currently. Well, I'd like a 6-socket, 6-link item for my fireball. Because that'd give me more damage. Control R. Cool, I got my damage way up. The new wand was better than I had beforehand. It's not the best, but it's still moving in the right direction. I haven't tried the Syndicate library laboratory before. Are these hard? What am I doing? I'm assuming I'm killing people because that's what this game's about. Looks like corrupted blood. Alright, well, I'm just blowing everybody up, it looks like. This is an easier map, though, so... I'll still get credit for it, though. I won't complain.
Witness the start of a new witch light.
I stopped focusing on it because I had to respec a few skills. But mainly the map runners, I guess. Because you need to get a lot of stuff to, Wait, how did it destroy? I killed everybody, I thought. But you get people run like your lower level maps, right? If you have a bunch of extra maps, you want to run them all. Give the low ones to the guys in town and have them do it.
This time, it'll be you,
Who the hell is that guy? Who the hell? They just teleport in?
You know, I've been considering
What was that about?
early retirement. Tired of this cat and mouse game. Tired of fighting. Aren't you? How about we call it even and go our
I haven't tried disenchanting yet. Alright, whatever, interrogator.
What? No! No! We had a deal!
Okay. Unveil items. Okay, and you can pick what you want on there, alright. That's kind of cool. I don't do chaos damage. But if my assistant or other did it, was kind of cool. It's kind of nice. I don't need these, but it's kind of nice. +1 frenzy charges. +1 the minimum frenzy charges? What's minimum frenzy charges? Does that mean you always have endurance charge? Well, I like this one for now. So I'm gonna have that. I don't really care for now, but we'll do that. I don't know the market in PoE1 yet, so I don't know what to really pick on those things. What's this do? Wolves on kill. Is there a better way to find like I guess every time you do a new map, get new stuff, but I want to get better fire crafting. Okay. I have a lot to learn. All right, so what am I doing over here? Am I going to circle? There he is. Oh, got me. Damn. Is that chaos damage? Not sure. Melted me though. I just like got hit a few times. I was dead. Where is he? Watch out for the wolves. Okay, this guy's wrecking me. It's only a level 4 map, but it's like yellow, but he's wrecking me big time. I'm like not doing damage to him. Yeah, okay, he's doing chaos damage, and I don't have the chaos ignoring, so he's going right through my shield. This boss is much different than all the other bosses I've fought so far. Like, it's a big map area that he goes around, he runs around everything. Where'd he go? Did he, like, just run away? Like, he keeps shooting shit at me. Okay, well, I found him. And he's wrecking the hell out of me, though. Like, just a few hits. Melted. I think I'm going to lose this map. That's another example why I'm losing all my experience, right? I'm at 0. Keep just getting melted. But this guy's harder than usual maps. Like, it's not even like a high level dude. Like, why is he kicking my ass so much? I guess that makes sense though, but I need to beat the map to get the Atlas point, right? So my experience is already like gone, so like who cares? But I would like to beat him. But I agree with you. If you get one shot, skip the map, or else you're gonna lose all experience, right? But that is a good point. Where did the boss guy go though? Did I get him? Ah! Kicked his ass. Didn't stand a chance. I'll take it. That was sloppy, but I got my Atlas point, right? Yep, got it. So it's a balancing act. I got my Atlas point. I didn't get my experience. So I'm not getting stronger, but just keep adding these things up. What is a Heartbringer? I'm not sure what that is. Essence might be good to get. No, I didn't get my last ascendancy yet. I'm too fragile right now, so I didn't get the last point. But I'm not sure if I want to have the extra golems. Looks like they're automatically summoned after they're killed, which is kind of nice. That means you just get all your golems up. You don't have to worry about summoning them. Immune to elemental. So that's cool. 100% increased buffs by your golems. So that's not bad. I don't need Herald. So I think I'm gonna get the extra golems. And if I do that, then I probably should get the golem thing up here too. %40 increased effective buffs granted by your golems. Because I have this guy right here. And it's not amazing. It gives me chaos resistance, but it gives me 15% to damage over time multiplier, which is nice. All right. So 100% increase would be nice for that, right? And then if I get the fire one, it gives me increased damage and AoE. And so there's like other ones that help out too, like golems. So the flame golem I want increased damage, increased area effect. I have to get the right colors of my things. So I'll have to figure it out later. Probably gonna skip ice golem. Lightning golem, cast speed and mana regeneration rate. That's good. If I get my mana regeneration rate high enough, I don't even need clarity anymore. And stone golem is life regeneration and 20% increased defenses. Not sure if I need that. I mean, my defenses suck, right? So I don't. If I go strength based, I might get strength. I might get armor mixed up with energy shield, but I might just go all energy shield. Not quite sure, but I get lightning golem and flame golem. Sound like the ones I want. Where's flame? Yeah, definitely want those two. Do I want to have the defense one? Maybe, maybe not. But if I go that route, that's what the golem route I'm going to go. Or what's this do? Core gems are supported by cast on death. All right, this helmet might be better than what I have. Because my helmet has 90 energy shield. This one has 166 and 452 armor. So that's already better than I got. reduces my mana regeneration rate. And it doesn't have as many sockets as this one, so I'd have to redo this too to make it work. But that's a big mana regeneration rate drop. Why would I want cast on death? That great, I died. Now I kill you. I mean, that's fun revenge, I guess. Let's put this in here for now. And all right, that's good. So that I'll keep that one for now. All right. I need better maps. I still haven't done the alleyways map. Paris map either. All right, let me buy some maps of the sky. I need higher tiered maps to be more fun if I did. I don't know if I've done bog. What do I have here? These ones away. And the highest tier one I have is 7 or 8. Let's do a tropical island. Why not? And currency, just make it magic. Oh, I can't do that. This Maven's already witnessed boss counter. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna be weaker on this one, but I'm already pretty weak, so who cares? Okay. My energy shield 16, 66, 68, whatever it is. And then I turn that off. That's 300. Pretty good. Also helps the regeneration rate. Let's try it without the clarity going on. Well, this looks very similar to the PoE 2 map, but with the monkeys on it. We got our map. Yeah, the only problem I have with adding more golems to my kit is I need extra, gem sockets for them. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, those guys are doing like bleed damage to me. But I gotta say, I like this game a lot. It's fun. I just know my character is not shit, but I need to improve my gear. And then I think it'll be much better. And I want to see how far I can push Fireball. It's definitely not top tier, but I'm still like a noob, right? At least with this game, I'm a noob. Like PoE 2, I'm not a noob. I'm like, because I played it since the beginning. But this game, I'm a noob. All right, challenge complete. I don't know what the challenge was, but I beat it, I think. I don't know what challenge I beat, actually. Why aren't there any like monsters on the map? Oh, there they are.
Well, we've actually got a gun already there. Oh, go on retreat.
All right, I'm gonna put out this because I'm probably gonna die right here.
Get on with it.
25. Don't need what she's got. That's a 6 link, but they're not linked together, so it's a 6 thing on it. Kind of nice. Like, what does she do? And my person's a 72. Okay. I had that on there because it increases damage, but I need to give her better gear. 105 to 349.
What'll it be then?
Trickle strike chance is kind of nice. Maybe I just recruit her. I like that she does like curses or marks, whatever it is. Let's go ahead and I don't have money to hire because I just res that dude. All right, well that sucks. Just take her items or try to. Ah, I would have killed her if I hit her one more time. I'm so fragile, but I also have vulnerability in this map too. That sucks. Well, anyways, that's why I keep losing experience. All right, so gotta kill more monsters. But it said I completed whatever objective I was doing, but I didn't see map complete though. Yeah, mercenaries killed me a lot. I'm good at like big targets too, like you said. Okay, I got an amber amulet and a brass shield. Yeah, like bosses I'm fine at when they don't hit me. Okay, this is the amulet I loved. I loved in PoE 2. Because it increases your maximum block chance. That one says by 3%. Mine was like 5%, I believe, in that one. But it slows you down. So it gets 10% reduced attack speed and cast speed. It's different in PoE 2, but that's very similar. I don't block at all, so it's 0. I sim at 0. I got a 20% chance to block. How do I block when I don't have a shield? My resistances are lower now because of the map, but yeah. Hey, no, I had a chance to block. Okay.
Too much clutter.
Let's go ahead and get out of here. Still some stuff. Not get it all. That one's interesting. I wish it had like fire instead of lightning, but the lightning one's tier 3. I'll sell that one then. Anything else in here? No. Okay. These all away. Put all these in there for now. What's that do? Sell that. Hurry. I don't think I've done Desert Spring map. Do that one next. It'll be yellow though. All right. I'll look through all this later. I don't like doing that right now. All right, let's do another map. And then so next level, I'm gonna add the 8% increased aura for each aura or herald skill affecting you. That's actually kind of nice. If I can have my assistants, whatever you call them, give me the aura skills too, it also get increased damage. The reservation that could work with a good team setup too. And then were you talking about this? I'll do it one next then. Well, I already made a map, so I'll do it next. I'll do it in my map advice. I got that in the playing Steam Deck, right? So I didn't really read it. Pretty hard to read on that thing. What was this one? I need one just to evasion. All right, 1,000. That's pretty high. Well, my energy shield keeps going up, right? So I really need to put more. I need to put things that boost up my energy shield more, right? The discipline is going to help me out a lot. All right, Chaos Orb. What happens if I add area effect? Okay. Area effect. Buff effect. Okay, that's nice. Nice. More damage. More increased damage. Recovery rate. That's good. Duration. Okay, that's good. Area effect. One more wall. Okay, that's good. Increase fire damage. Increase fire damage. Okay. And what about the... I'm not using this one right now. Anger. Area effect. Okay, so my aura skills mainly is add area effect, which is not bad. Oh, I did that map before then. I fought 5 bosses before. It's pretty fun. I did that yesterday. I don't know how I did it though. So I would like to get the flame dash cooldown, fixed. So if I want to dodge, I'll be able to dodge whenever I want, right? Or dash whenever I want. So that'd be nice to get. Oh shit, is there a guy? Oh, he's dead. What's this Crimson Jewel do? Nah. Not what I need. And I have all these life gems or flask. I don't need those. I definitely don't need mana one. I just haven't felt like using another flask for the time being, so I need to look into other flasks, maybe to help me survive better, right? Alright, let's go ahead and see what this one does. 76. Not really much higher than mine. But let's see what she has. She's got Val Grace, Icicle Rain, Frigid Fork Shop. Not different enough than what I have right now that I want to get. I want to get a higher level. So let's just try to get her goods. Or you have anything you need? Nah. Let's just steal her shit. Try to, at least. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I like the look in the map where she's at, because they're hard to find. So I see in the map, she's behind me. She's below me. Map. Okay, running. Where's she at? Ooh, okay. Not good. I'm gonna get her, I think. I just need to hit her a few times, but she's hard to hit without, like, dying. I hit her. Where's she at? Oh, God. I got wrecked. She was almost... I killed her. There you go. She died as soon as I died. Do I get her drops? I don't know. Probably not. Whatever. She died after I died, so I feel better about it. But it's hard to kill those guys when I'm like, okay, I can't take any hits. They're very, like, mobile. So it's kind of hard to get. I guess if I had a few more golems out. Yeah, life for life is better than not, right? I feel better. I took her soul at least. If I had a few golems, at least that would distract her a little bit more. I got a recipe. Physical has extra chaos, which doesn't help me out. So every time I get a new recipe, it means I've done a new map, right? So first time doing this map then. Like I thought. Oh, this guy. Okay. Where you at? Still alive. This guy's a pain in the ass. Like, they make you chase them in the first one. Do I have to chase them right now to you? Okay. Yeah, same thing, pain in the ass. Gotta kill these little minion dudes. I got a chaos orb, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh, that hurts. What's hurting me? There's a yellow dude there. All right. Yeah, so I need to work on my survivability. Which I'll have to figure out by getting better gear. I mean, the helmet I dropped earlier is much better than my current one right now, right? So this gives me a lot less mana regeneration rate, which is fine if I had clarity on. Let's get rid of this yellow guy who killed me. Whew, almost died again. Okay, he's dead. The map. Oh shit. Okay, let me just get some shots in. Yeah. Yeah, if they let me blast them like that, I can kill them. But these guys like to, keep coming at me, right? Okay, and more is never enough. Okay. And let's get over here. Jesus, there's more of these guys? This boss is a pain in the ass. Can I beat him? I got one life left. Now, I want to beat it because I need to, I want to get the Atlas points, right? But it's not looking so hot right now.
Too much clutter.
All right, I killed the yellow. Can I beat this? Oh, Greater Manor Flask. Let's drop something. Probably that one. Nope. Actually, one of those is good. That's okay. Let me see what she has. She has 105, 349. No, get that one. Oh, wait. What's the unique one do? You gain a lot of charges, but it's very risky. Kind of cool. All right, I got one chance. Okay. Oof. Why are so many damn scorpions here? Okay. Okay, got some uniques. Cool. Hey, where's he at? But this guy's in Path Exile too as well. Very similar, dude. I got him. I had to play super like, like scared like hell, but I got him. Got a new recipe? Okay, Beyond. Ultimatum. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was stressful. Glad I got him now. All right. Yeah, well, good sloppy job, but I didn't give up. So thank you. I need to get like much stronger. I don't know what concentrated does. Does it tell me what concentrated does? Doesn't tell me. Yes, I know what you're talking about. The thing makes sense to me because we just talked about it before the map. Yeah, I'll use that. Uh, Let me clean up my inventory first. No, but I know what you're talking about. The thing. This thing. The map thing. And I got an Atlas point. I don't really know what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to keep adding quality for now. Put my maps away too. I'm at it. I'll go back in later. Well, let's use the thing. Okay, cool. I did the thing. Oh, all right. Let's do it. This map looks really cool. Oh god, I had to fight all these bosses at once? Okay. Ah! Ah, get move. What is this guy doing? Alright. Did I win? What do I want? Do I want any of these things? Oh, cool. I like winning. Winning's good. Alright. We'll just pick these up then so I don't worry about it. And then what's this do? I can do that last point. Okay. Okay. Well, I got item quality again. Do that. I got rogue exiles to my map. Might be fun. Strongbox kills me really easily, so I don't want that. I like Delirium. Ritual Chance. Is there anything on here that actually makes you stronger? Well, this one says they do less damage. Well, speaking of creation, might be good for me since my defenses suck, right? Less damage is good for me, I guess. Well, this one changes the modifier to maps. It makes the monsters do less damage. I mean, that's good, but I have to get my damage higher to do that, right? But if I get my damage higher and I'm still vulnerable, that's good for keeping me alive. So I might try this one out. And Dance of Destruction, they deal more damage, but they have less life. So if I want to go the other route and try to one-shot everybody, Dance of Destruction would be the one I want, right? Like, if I'm already getting one shot anyways, maybe I just do Dance of Destruction. Say, fuck it. You know, hope for my best, right? So there's that option too. I don't think that's the route I want to go, though. Anyways, there's a lot of big nodes to choose from. I don't know Atlas well enough. I'm still a Path to Exile noob, right? So, is what it is. But I win. 'Cause, 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 ' All right, let's go to maps. Oh, sell these things first.
Long day.
And let me do currency exchange. Orb of alchemy. They're pretty cheap. Why don't I have any then? Well, I've used all mine, I guess, but they're not too hard to get. Because I could add more fire damage to my Demon's Horn. Like, I want to get a higher tier of this one. I already had that mod type, so it won't let me add it. Ah, that's why it's showing -2. But I don't have Orb Alchemy anyways. I can increase my cast speed. Right here, but it costs 2 orbs. The Atlas Hennessy? Which was Hennessy? Uh, okay. Got it. So I gotta check my phone out when my wife texts me. Everything's usually fine. Unless she sends, random fun things to look at. But, I got a baby, so I gotta read her text when she sends to me. Ah. I could add strength to my wand. I thought I'd need to, but I could add strength to it. And then I can remove a few nodes to get free 2 points up, but also have no money, really. So that's 13% cast speed. And I get a 10% chance of getting Arcane Surge when I kill an enemy. Kind of cool. Hmm. That back for now. All right. Oh, you mean I missed it? Am I supposed to go back in there, you said? Mr. Blue? I'm confused. No, I've already done this, right? Or I gotta beat it again, you mean? Let's go ahead and do map. Ah. All right, I have not done this one yet. This one's the blue. This one's level 10, yellow. I might get my ass kicked. I don't know. Oh, you missed the ascendancy. Huh. I don't know. Hopefully you can. I'm such a Path to Exile 1 noob, I don't even know. You missed the Atlas 1 point, it sounds like. I'm not quite sure then. Okay. Got it. And I don't know where that quality thing is. But you can always buy quality, so even if you missed it, you can just buy quality gems. Which aren't cheap. I don't know where the chest is at. Oh, the ascendancy. You missed. Oh, no, you missed it out. You can't go back and do that. You could do the ascendancy trial again, probably. Right? You're talking about the regular ascendancy trial. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes. You skipped that. You don't always get quality. Sometimes you get experience. Sometimes you get other things. Got Asylum out. Okay. Yeah, I caught on to it now. You're talking about the... Not from what I just did. That's why I was getting confused. You're talking about the, like, class ascendancy thing. You missed the gem upgrade there, not the ascendancy thing I just did where I got a ascendancy point. Not ascendancy point. I know what you're talking about, though. Fireballs don't do too much. 38,000, but it's the ignite damage just does a lot. Over 100k with ignite and that. My ignite lasts very short, right? Because I made it last shorter on purpose. My ring makes it have less duration on it, but it increases the makes it do damage faster. Let's see what this guy does. I'm not a fan of that. They have Ace though, Aura. I have never tried Barrage with my current character, but I don't know if I want to get more dexterity though. All right, this one actually is a pretty good one I should hire. They do elemental weakness and haste. And they have flame wall too, which helps me out, which I'm already doing, but that's still nice to have. And they do fire damage with the wand. Not much. But let's go ahead and try to hire them. I'm probably going to get my ass kicked, but let's try to hire them. That's reserve. I'm going to run. Yeah. Okay, I lasted half a second. I didn't expect to live, but I wasn't expecting to die that quickly. Okay. Well, shit. She would have been nice to have a partner. That's too bad. I need to survive slightly longer than that. I'm finding some. There he is. That's the boss. Okay. Oh. Where's he at? Where's he at? All right, think I got him? Yes. Yeah, mercenaries are like the hardest bosses in this game. All right, well, I beat it. I get another Atlas point. So you can make the Maven more difficult. Interesting. I can try to get more scarabs. I haven't really been using them, but that'd be nice, maybe. I like delirium. Try to get more delirium over here. How to get more delirium maps, though? All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. This map is complete, right? Yep. And I tried this out the other night. This lady right here, Sister Cassia, she has the same type of maps they have in Path to Exile 2 for Ascendancy type thing. I don't know if she gives you Ascendancy or not. What's this guy do? Minions? Okay. Cool looking, unique. I don't need that one. It's like cold damage, but it's a fire one. Okay, this guy's also unique too. Well, it gives a lot of rampage. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go ahead and sell some of these things now. Okay, let's get rid of that one. 48 strength's pretty good. I don't care about stun duration though. Okay, get rid of those. Put my maps away, and then let's check them out again. Cool part about the map atlas thing right here. Lets you know if you completed the map or not. So it looks like I'm doing level 10 maps fine, right? I mean, I'm struggling maybe a little bit, but I'm doing it. I'm beating them at least. So I haven't done level 11 yet. And some of these have green, and some of them are white. I'm not quite sure what that means. And like, I'm missing a lot of these maps. How do I actually go about getting them? Like Dunes map, I'm not sure if I've done Dunes map, right? Acid Caverns, I'm not sure if I did that one. Right here. I have not done Dunes, so I should go back and do that, right? I've not done Channel map. Yeah, but the level 2 ones are not dropping, right? So I have to go back and buy it. So let's go ahead and do the Dunes map. Like Dunes, I've not done that one, so I need that. And then I need to look at level 3 right here, right? I have not done Acid Caverns. So I haven't done these. See, they highlight the ones he completed. I've not done Core Map, Tomb Map, Acid Caverns, or Share Map. But when I go to him, he's not telling me what I beat or not. I've done that. I have not done Acid Caverns. Let's go and buy that one. I got Courtyard and Ancient City Map. Look at this. So I'm going to go Tier 5. I've not done Courtyard or Ancient City. So I'm just buying the ones I need right now for Atlas points. Courtyard and those. I had not done those, so I should go ahead and just beat them, right? So I get my Atlas points. Let's do the hardest one first. Silo map. And so let's just make it magic at least. The currency. All right. Well, I'm going to do it. So at least I'm going higher up on maps. Hopefully I can beat 11. I can beat 10 though, right? I've beaten 10 multiple times tonight. If I die too many times, I'll lose all my experience, but we'll see. So yeah, I'm just trying to do maps I haven't done, because that's how you get your Atlas completed, right? And if I'm missing maps, I can always, get them probably through a trade site. It's just annoying, probably. Well, what the hell is this thing? Oh, that's from last season, I think. Oh, got. Okay, well, I found out what it was. He freaking melted me. Oof. Did I kill him? You saying give it a try? I've used those before. They're pretty cool, but they don't do as much damage. All right. Well, I got okay. Yeah, these are from the last drop, so I got some ore from beating these things. Cool. Oh, this thing. I don't see it. I did. Well, tried to. What am I pressing? I don't see it. I probably because I died. That monster just did a acid bomb on me. What the hell was that? All right, now I lost all my experience again. Right when I start getting like some experience, I lose it all. I'm gonna stick to it though because I need to beat this map. But this guy is like stupid. The hell is he like just dropping things on me? That's probably his moveset. Okay, now I know how to fight him. Ah! I was like, I know how to fight him. I can dodge it. And then I get hit again. All right, I got 1 life left. I got no experience, but I got 1 life left. Like, I could dodge it with my dash, right? But it does so much damage. Because I think it goes through my, probably it's poison, right? The poison goes through my energy shield. I don't have the right thing set up right now. But I killed that dude, I think. Where's he at? Okay. Got him. All right. There's 4 more beasts on this map? Oh my god. I don't want to fight the beast. All right. I'm being cautious right now because it's my last life on this map. Ah! Oh no, I was being cautious. He's dead now. But map's gone. I caught him at least. Map is dead. All right, we're gonna go back to the basics, and I'm just gonna complete these maps I haven't beaten yet. Well, I spent all my chaos orbs tonight. I got 9 now. But I spent like 30 earlier, just like getting the quality of my fireball, which again might not have been the right move to do, but I want to get my fireball bigger. But I need better gear, which is obvious. I just need to spend time to figure out what I need. So this is only a level 2 map, but I haven't beaten the Dune map, so I'm just trying to go back and beat the maps I haven't beat real quick. Get some ascendancy points. And if I keep leveling up my discipline aura, I'll have a lot more energy shield. And if I get some better passives for my energy shield, then that keeps going up. And if I equip better equipment that has more energy shield, that goes up too. So It's a cascading effect of things I need to do to get my build working. I like how I set my skills up. I haven't looked at any builds for trees yet. The only thing I've really done research on is like, what useful to put with Fireball. And I might even use those 100%.
I'm of House Kyaxon. The Traff and
69, a little bit lower.
Go ahead, choose.
So I'm checking out the gear now. Poor Link, but doesn't have it. Doesn't have something good. It's like whatever. Not too excited about what she has. Let's go ahead and try to steal some stuff from her.
Have chosen death.
All right, well, it killed her at least. Is this the boss of the map? All right, there you go. And I don't really care about most of these things in here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, map complete. And yeah, I got it out of this point like I thought. We got it right here. I'll get the Solarium stuff. Maybe get some essence going. Oh, I can make some blight monsters take more damage. Okay. So I get some delirium right here, some ritual right here. Yeah, I have to learn more about the Atlas. I'll do some research on that later. But anyways, getting these for now. Let's see another map. Oh, let's try this one out. Modifier does increase effect of your marks, which I don't do marks. I need that to be like fire damage over time. Yeah, I need fire damage over time, and I also need to have the I also need to have fire exposure, which I don't currently have in my kit. And I have fire exposure, I'll do much better damage. Let me sell these two items. Whatever. Let's do respecialization.
Let's fix what's broken.
I'm definitely gonna want to remove these four. But I have to refund 4 points to do that. It's kind of expensive right now. So I'm gonna skip out on that for now. I would like to remove Might. I would like to remove Zeke. I definitely want to get these skills, damage over time multipliers. Is there anything I can remove right now? It says regenerate 1 life for each 1 capped fire resistance. Not sure if I even need that one. I'm not gonna remove it from now. Oh, I'm wasting 3 skill points right here. That's kind of funny. Am I wasting 3 points? No, it's not connected right here. Ah. 1, 2. I can get rid of 1, 2, 3. I don't need this one right here. For now, at least. If I go 1, 2. Huh. I go 1, 2, I can remove 1, 2, 3. I free up a point. I want to keep this ones right here. The 1, 2 would be good. And ideally, if I do 1, 2, I have to keep this one. I get 1, 2, 3, 4. Ideally, remove those. These ones are good, so I don't really care to remove them too much. I didn't add these ones because, well, I had this right here, Elemental Overload. But I don't think I need to add more crit to my kit. All right, so I just need more cash before I do stuff like this. It costs about 4K gold to remove skills. I would need to remove 3. Do 1, 2. And I have to remove those ones afterwards. This one might be useful to do. Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. Not quite sure. This helps with energy recharge rate. And this one makes it so 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield, which would be good. Or even double the energy shield from your helmet too. All right, well, I got too many things to play with, but I need to start min-maxing type stuff. All right, let's go ahead. And I made a map, right? So let's go ahead and do the map. All right. Man, this game makes you think a lot, though. Especially if you're not following like a guide. How to do your tree. All right. All right, so I'm trying to max out my fireball. So let's go ahead and add quality to it real quick. All right. Then I'll start getting quality to increase fire damage, which is not too much, but if you add it to multiple gems, adds up over time. They stopped shooting, which means I think they're dead. All right, that's a good guess. This is a lower tier map though. It's only level 72. Gives me room to play around a little bit. Actually, I guess I have my minion or my buddy over there, killer buddy. Let's see if this guy's even worth doing. I forgot. I should probably put that out. 72. Again, I don't want him because he's not range based. Got 4-link boots with a lot of blue and red. Kind of nice. Energy shield and armor. Okay. I don't like the stun and block recovery because it's not bad, but I don't really block much. Let's just go for the let's just grab his items. All right, well, he's dead. Breach is pretty fun too, but it's wrecking me a little bit, unfortunately. And if I respawn, I'm probably gonna die again, but let's just try it out. I don't know if it's still going on. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, I definitely need better survivability. Obvious, I guess. She doesn't really build to 1800 now. My energy still keeps going up a lot. Good. What's this give me? Accuracy rank 3. Don't need that, but I got a six socket item. Not all linked together, but a 6 socket item. Cool. All right, well, he's dead. I can beat those lower level bosses, no problem, right? Piece of cake. Who knows that guy? Is that Exile? What am I doing? I can't move. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Shield armor. Okay. All right. Well, I lived. They did not. I got out of this point. I don't know what the ultimatums are. Blight bosses are cool. I like fighting doing blights. All right, so look at this thing right here. Iron Mask. Eh. Did I get another unique? Oh, I got the gold ring. Okay. That's actually not bad. Oh, I like that. It's got reduced mana reservation. So the lightning and cold are really high, which is good. I might actually use that one. And get rid of a lot of my life. It's got attributes on it, which I need, unfortunately, right now. But my fire resistance is at 102, right? So I could go negative on it, actually. And that does reduce mana reservation of skills, which lets me get more auras. Now, this would be really expensive, but technically you could probably get a gold ring that has 50-50-50 on it, right? And it says I got reduced rarity? That's not good. Oh, this person has a rarity on it. Why is that one increased? Okay. It goes. Got it. So the rarity is reduced. That's bad. Okay. Got it. It goes either way, negative or positive for rarity. That's pretty interesting. Well, I don't want to use that. It's not good for me because it's got reduced rarity. But I like the concept of that ring. Now, if you get a perfect roll in that ring, I don't know if that's possible, but that'd be worth a shit ton of money, I think. Uh, that's not a 6-link. That's a 4-link and a 2-link. Might as well keep that for now. This one away. Already had this one. This will do. Now I'll get rid of that one. All right, let's put my maps away because I don't know which ones I've put that away for now. I'm being lazy. I'll pay for it later. All right, let's put these away. And then we double check. You know, I haven't been using my scarabs. What do they do? Thick Grove. We'll do that later. The maps. Level 2. Done the Atlas bonus there. But I've done a channel map. Or that one. They make it obvious with those things at the bottom too. Like, yeah. So I need to do the Acid Caverns map. I got a level 10 map right here though. Of the iceberg. I've done that one. I've not done Arsenal. Let's go do Arsenal then. And let's go ahead and make it blue. All right, let's do it. You know, I haven't looked at my called lights. Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. You get blighted maps in here too. So why are my scarabs going in here? Ah, I didn't turn that one on. Valerium. That one's turned on. Well, that makes sense. Breach. All right, well, that will make my scarab finding much easier. I was not doing that. Oh my god, that's gonna make it so much easier to find my stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get my scarabs. I'll have to do it later. All right, well, good to know. I didn't have that checked. I'm like, why is my fragments not going the right spot? Well, I answered my own question. Does a golem count as an aura? Probably not. This isn't aura on it. This one doesn't say aura. I got 3 auras on me. So if I get that next one, give me 24% increased damage. Not bad. And I got another aura right there, Grace Aura. I want to do some aura stacking. Oh, I got my ass kicked last time I did this. Oh no, I only pressed it once. Okay, I'm ready now. Last time I died too badly. So I'm gonna do a slightly weaker one. Ha! I beat it. Last time I maxed it out and got my ass kicked right away. I was like, oh my god. That was horrible.
Last thing you'll ever see.
So my fireballs are spreading pretty much nicely. So I think I'll be able to do higher tier maps once I re-gear. I can do 10 pretty easily for the most part. I'll still die, but not many times. Once I get to like 11 or above right now, I'm like a little messing up a little bit, right? Why am I getting frenzy? I'm okay with that. And I don't really want to fight her too much, but
What I'd choose.
she's got 4 chaos orbs on her, so I'm going to. Boats aren't bad actually. It's got 2 nice resistances on it. I want the chaos orbs though. So I'll try fighting her. And I might die.
Target in sight. Lining up the shots.
But if I can sniper like that, I'll take it. I like it. 3 chaos orbs. My AoE seems pretty good though, right? It's like I'm hitting these guys and they're all catching fire and dying for the most part. I don't have the map like jacked up right now. Level 8, so it's not gonna be that hard, but doing its thing. Go ahead and put another portal right here. Why not? Fire as extra chaos damage? Fire as extra chaos? I gotta read what that one does later. All right, that's all dead. So 1800, 28. So yeah, it keeps going up quite a bit using discipline. Slow and steady. So where's the guy I'm trying to kill? There you are. What the hell is just a blind sword? Got him. What I really want in here. I'm definitely gonna go more armor and probably gonna go the route of armor and energy shield. All right. I've done that map before, but always do it again. But I got 4 chaos that map. Nice. There's not a guy. You have to buy the map tab. There might be a guy that tells you. I'm not sure. But the map tab's telling me right now. Like, I haven't. They might tell you. I'm not sure, to be honest. There's another way of doing it, though. If you press G right here, let's keep track of the maps you've done. So this is how you tell without the map tab. Like, I haven't done alleyways map. I haven't done the terrace map, right?
Ahoy there! God's Slayer.
And I don't have access to those maps right now, so I need to get those somehow. Name's gonna buy all his maps and put them away. And what map was it was doing? Yeah, Ancient City. I haven't done his map yet. Or I haven't beat the map yet. And by doing each of the maps, you get different things you can learn how to do the, shop, whatever it's called. You get different crafting recipes each time you do a map too. So it's beneficial to complete your atlas, right? So now I'm in a blighted map. Or Delirium map, I mean not blighted. The fireballs are definitely spreading at night really well. And just keep messing these guys up. I haven't. I don't know enough about Path Exile 1 to like give recommendations on the different builds yet. I played Path Exile 2 much more than PoE 1, and I usually do kind of like oddball builds that are like not meta. So I don't know, but is that one like popular right now? Like I've heard of like totems being popular this season. But I haven't played Path Exile 1 like tremendously. I played PoE 2 a lot since it came out. But that is new league right now. I'm like, okay, well I played a lot of Path Exile 2, might as well play PoE 1, right? Try it out. So I'm doing a fireball basic build, right? Kind of getting my ass kicked a little bit too. So I haven't properly built stuff up yet. So that's a long answer to your question is I don't know. But I'm just trying to have fun. And then which class plays the Arc Totem build? I played super high armor Titan in the first league. I pushed armor to its limit and got over 100,000 armor on that just for fun. And then second season, I played Huntress. I got my twisters last over 12 seconds. And I did bleed, poison, and fire for my Huntress. I had all the damage and elements I could get on there. I have a few short videos posted on my YouTube showing the Huntress off. I made a very detailed video on it, but it never got released. I was going to have someone edit it for me, and then it didn't happen. Then by the time I wanted to get it released, I didn't do it. But I have a build overview from like 2 months ago. It's outdated, of course, but it was fun. I liked it quite a bit. I do want to try to Infernalist Witch now that I've been playing this, right? PoE 2. But Druid looks like fun as well. I mean, when it comes out. But I like fire a lot. So I kind of want to just play ending fire, even if it sucks. Dot damage is fun too. But the first season, I also went pure physical based warrior. I did not use any energy shield. Because that's my theme of my build, just pure physical might. This guy keeps jumping on me. Where you at? Sounds like fun. My friend Mr. Blue is playing Chieftain right now, Righteous Fire, which is pretty popular build too, right? I'll try another build out once I get my fire build as strong as I can. I'm trying to push this build to its limit, which probably is not a great limit, but I want to see like I've already like, all right, I'm gonna do this fireball build. But I'm just trying to see like how strong I can make it. And I don't have 6 link. My boots are way outdated. I don't need those boots. So some of my gear is outdated. And yeah, I had some chaos orbs, but I need to go shopping and get some better gear. But map's complete, so let's go ahead and get on this map right now. And right now I'm trying to get my Atlas tree going, right? I'm going from like picking out which ones I'm missing, try to get some Atlas points. And I like Delirium, so let's go ahead and add some Delirium to it. My tree's probably all fucked up too, but I'm gonna get Delirium. I'm probably gonna go over here to you next. Essence. I don't know the best way to grind currency, but this right now sits 68,000, 2, 3. I mean, The mercenary guys you kill have currency on them quite a bit, right? I don't know the best way to grind it, but the mercenary guys you fight usually have like chaos orbs on them. I just sell these things. Why is that one got a yellow thing on it? I don't need this one. Not bad though. It's got critical strike multiplier, but I don't need that for my build. Yeah, I mean, I'm just grinding maps, but if you go to their mercs, they usually have like chaos orbs on them. All right, this one I definitely don't want. And then let me get some currency out here. I've been grinding so much and streaming, like I have to set like an hour aside tomorrow, just going through my like inventory and figure out like what's shit. So I'm kind of like dumping a lot of stuff in it right now, which is horrible practice. But I gotta go. I got so many tabs. I gotta go out and clear them, rename them. I need to start selling stuff too. Do you know any good pricing tools in this? Don't want that one for sure. Or that's a tier 3. Nah. Awaken? Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and download that real quick. I don't know. Like, I'm just doing the ones I know from PoE 2. Like, you know, the ritual. Breach is awkward, this one. But ritual and delirium seem like fun. Awakened. All right, well, I'm going to download Awaken later, but I have the tab up open and show me what to do with it. That's good. That's a 3 link. Get rid of that one. All right, and just put this in stash right now. I'm just throwing shit in here, and I'll figure it out later. All right, let's go back to maps. Beating both those. That one. All right, this atlas complete. Okay, I've done that one. Why don't I have a bottom thing on it? I do. I got it. Different colors. Got it. Our example map. I have not done this one yet. Why does it have so many things on it? All right, item quantity, item rarity, monster pack size. All right, well, it's only level 5, right? But it's got a lot of things on it. Let's do it. And then, so my build right now, I'm focusing so much on dot damage. My dot damage is pretty high. My basic damage is not. But if you add these up, it's 40,000 plus 70,000, 110,000. Roughly my minimum I do per hit. Do it.
Last thing you'll ever see.
This guy's turn. Nope, nothing there. I think there's another aura like anger for lightning. If so, I'm going to add that to my build too. I'm trying to get a lot of auras going on. I want to do some aura stacking to make my fireball stronger. But in order to do that, I need to get better mana efficiency skills too. So I'll have to figure that out. I need fire exposure really bad for my gloves. I have a ascendancy, it makes my fire exposure do a lot of damage. I don't have any fire exposure in my kit right now. Let's go ahead and just do this. Logbook. Okay, great. Fully linked. Okay, that's cool. Artifacts, why not? Am I sure? No, I'm not fully reading this. Whatever. That's cool. Rig monsters duplicated. Sure, why not? All right, this seems like it might be hard, right? I'm probably gonna die. All right. Ah! All right, he's dead. Oh, exhibition logbook. Okay. Let's try that. All right, that guy hits a little hard. Oh, what the hell's that thing? All right. I'm getting decent drops from this one. There's too many of these guys still. Okay. I'm going to run away a little bit. And we're going to try this out again. All right, I need to get stronger still. What'd I do? All right. That hurt. All right, he's dead. Baby steps. Baby steps is working. Oh, God, there's so many of these guys. All right. Those guys die easily. Where's he at? I think I killed him. All right. These guys are not dying easily. Are there more? There's more. Yeah, it's a learning process, Mr. Blue. I think we'll get there. No, I'm not resist capped at all. I fucked up on my lightning, but I have to go back and like redo a bunch of my equipment. Like my lightning is at 64. Chaos is negative 20. Which sucks, right? So I need to fix those. But I heard chaos. Someone mentioned to me once, like that chaos is not as important. I think it is, but figure it out. I can always get my energy shield up. Again, I'm learning how to use the energy shield, but I can always get my energy shield up and get to, not Ghost Reaver. What's the one that gives you the? I can always do this one, but I have no life, right? So if I do that one, I have to get my energy shield really high. So I discovered discipline today, right? Because I don't know the skill gems in this game. So I got discipline. I'm trying to boost up my energy shield now. So once I correct my build slightly, I might just get this one. I don't have to even worry about chaos. So not quite sure yet. But we'll figure it out. But if you have any recommendations, I'm all for it too. But right now I'm kind of like going mostly blind. I understand Path Exile 2 pretty well. But this one seems a little bit more complicated than PoE 2. But my gear is very outdated. And I've been playing on my Steam Deck for a week, right? I was traveling and I went to my mom's wedding. And I've been playing on Steam Deck. I have a bunch of items in my inventory, which might be good. But I was a pain in the ass switching all the gems and everything on my Steam Deck. I was like, whatever, I'm just going to keep grinding. So I did a lot of grinding the past few days, but died a lot. but I need to actually spend time and buy gear from the store to get myself up. I did find a wand today that was better than I had, but I think I decided I'm going to go strength build and energy shield based, right? And get rid of my dex because I have anger in my build. Adds fire damage to my kit, pretty good. I need strength for that. I'm gonna add cruelty to my kit. I need to get better gems to do it, but cruelty helps with the dot damage, which I'm primarily dot damage build, right? Not the best build, but I'm pushing fireball as far as I can. But right now, what's that? Made a special noise. 10 divine orb? Oh, I have to get 11 of those. Okay. That's kind of cool. But I can do up to level 10 maps right now. Just fine. Level 11 is like very chaotic. And my AoE is pretty high right now. But I'm missing fire exposure from my gloves. So I need to get gloves to have that. What's 120C? That's 120 chaos? That one? Oh, shit. I'm rich. Thank you for telling me that. I'm going to download the pricing tool later, but that's good to know. Pretty cool. I'm not rich, but I can at least buy better gear for my kit now, right? Thanks for letting me know that. Oh, that guy hurts. Yeah, sword. Cool. Okay, currency exchange. Perfect. I'll do that after this. I appreciate that. But yeah, my AoE is pretty high right now. I wouldn't mind it being a little higher, but I'm trying to spread ignite as much as I can. Like for example, my gloves right here are not the gloves I need for my kit. I could probably recolor these ones, right? But someone the other day told me, like I'm gonna do this right now, is you get these Ikers right there, or Eldritch. That's Ember actually. That's not the one I want to do right now. There's something you want to put on your gloves that gives you a chance to get like is it Eldritch one? Okay, let's try it in. I want to get fire exposure on my gloves. I need fire damage over time. Now, these gloves aren't necessarily the best for my build, but it's got like resistances on it, right? That's not bad. So 4% increased damage for a frenzy charge. I don't have frenzy, but it's interesting. But you get some nice implicit that way. But I specifically want the fire damage over time and fire exposure. The reason being is like I got this thing on my kit right here. I get an extra 25% fire exposure when I do that. Yeah, so I need to do that, but I tried gambling on it earlier and I struggled it. So I might need to buy a good one, but it'll be expensive. So either I gamble on a good pair of gloves and try to get the right modifiers on it. Oh, did I use the Eldritch? Okay. So I used the wrong one then, right? Or was that the right one? I forget what I said. But Eldritch is what I want. Yeah. Blunt arrows. Okay. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that, strong bucks. I keep hitting all these things. Like I keep hitting the mercenary thing. All right. I've not done any of these mercenary things yet. And I have all these potions. I don't need all these potions, right? So I probably should start looking like getting like boosting potions. I've been lazy to learn some aspects of PoE 1 so far. All right, let's go ahead and try it. I'm about to gain a level, so I don't know if I want to do mercenary right now. Check it out. So I get 2 Chaos Orbs if I beat them. Take all the gear. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get correct potions. Let's go ahead and do that one. No, I killed him too, but I died. These mercenaries are a pain. I started tanking them though. That's my fault. I thought I had them because their life was low. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna hold click and see what happens. All right. Well, they're all dead. My knight spreads, which is good. Okay, ran away. Now it's killed. Fine vessel. I don't know what that does. That's got 6 things on it, and it's got the armor and energy shield. Not so bad for this one. My current one has 435 energy shield. This is 164, 625. I should probably mix it up or not. This one has life, energy shield. I mean, it's got a 6 link on it. Regenerate life sucks. That one's not the most amazing one at all, actually. Let's go ahead and just look at these real quick. What's this do? Level 31? Nah. Okay. Maybe I'll look at it later. Let's go ahead and just fight the boss. Let's put this out right here. Okay. Yeah, Jade for evasion. Might want to armor one too, right? Tribute drink 3. I might start adding tributes to my stuff I need, right? Because I'm wasting some skill points right now. 1, 2 skill points. I do want the area effect, but I get rid of the physique. Yeah. Yeah, so I got tried out. I want to get rid of might. I want to get rid of this one physique. This one that's 3 points. I need to get rid of 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2. And I'm going to get rid of all these spell damage ones. I need to go this route instead. I think. Cast speed's not bad. But anyways. Is there a boss down here? I gotta look at min-maxing my my points though. Point. Oh. All right, they dropped some good stuff. Jeez, they dropped a bunch of stuff. All right. Let's just get rid of some stuff I don't need. I guess I could go to town and come back. But I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and I think I already have this one. That sure looks pretty cool though. Lightning, chaos damage or time multiplier, increase fire damage. Here's that one. Okay, yeah, let me go back to town. I'm gonna come right back. Got too much shit. All right, put that one away. I already had that one, so let's put it here for now. That one away. That one away. Didn't have that one. 27 strength. And again, I'm being lazy tonight, so I'm just gonna put these all in here. I've been lazy all week, but let's go ahead and do that. So this one I need to sell. And then fireball, I'm gonna keep getting the quantity up because I want to maximize its size. Again, it's probably not the best one to do first, but I'm a fireball user, so I'm gonna max it up. And whatever. Oh yeah, I got an expedition logbook. I gotta try that out. Let me go back to my map though. And yeah, how do you look? I mean, you can look it up in the store, right? Yeah, I need energy shield base. Primarily what I'm focused on. I'm trying to get my energy shield up. But like, is it easy to find specific colors and stuff I want? Because what I need right now with my fireball is, well, I have fireball. I have yeah. So I got, just to clarify what I have right now is I got this support. I got fireball, pinpoint support, ignite support, and it spreads enemies close by, which is good, right? 2 meters, right? That's pretty good. I don't know if I need that one per se. But if I go back in here, my gems, probably red gem I need. I need like cruelty. Let's see what cruelty does. I've not had leveled it up. The supported skills do 15% more damage with hits. Oh, I don't care about the hits. Oh, but hits grant cruelty. And what does cruelty do? Cruelty makes all skills supported by cruelty deal 40% more damage over time. Yeah, so cruelty support would be really good with fireball then. Yeah, so I need a red for that. And then I don't know if I want this one or not, but they got burning. There's more burning damage, right? So if I had cruelty and burning to my fireball, my dot damage would go up quite a bit. A lot, actually, right? My hit damage would go up, and also my burning damage would go up. So that's, I think, 4 blues and 2 reds is what I'm thinking right now. It's a lot to take in, but that's what I'm thinking would help my build out. What's this thing? I didn't even know I had this. When did I get this? All right. That looks like a scroll girl outfit. Why is that here? Okay, wait, what's this one do? Look. So 2 levels of socketed fire gems. Critical strike chance goes up. Energy shields goes up. 15% of fire damage converted to chaos damage. 100% increased spell damage taken when low on mana. Now, are you considered low on mana when you're reserving mana? But I always have a lot of mana reserved, so that would be that for me. That's an interesting thing, though. What the hell is this thing? All right, I got an ancient skull bone helmet. I don't care about minion stuff, but it's pretty cool. They can hear whispers. That's scary. All right, let's see if I can trade this thing real quick. Currency exchange. I want chaos orbs. I have owned. How do I go to my cards? Oh, this one. Okay, 138. Is that what you're saying earlier? So that's a lot of chaos orbs. Yeah, you said about 120. Okay. I'm rich. Yeah. Do it. Oh my god, I haven't seen so many chaos orbs ever. Yeah, it's 137. Yeah, I appreciate it. Mr. Blue, I just made 137 chaos orbs. Keisho told me the item I got was worth a lot of money. I'm rich. I got 150 chaos orbs. Now I can fix my build, maybe. Not fix it, but I could, make it better. I also have a logbook. All right, let me go to my maps real quick. Level 6. Nope, I haven't done this one. But yeah, I think cruelty and that would be good. And then the dot damage right here is I can do 30% increase effective cruelty. You got a drop of what? Piece of shit item? Okay, I got passive skill points. Let's go ahead and add more delirium stuff. I like delirium and PoE too. What's delirium orbs? I've been leveling up combustion. Not using it right now. I'm using it not for anything really. I mean, I could replace that with the ignite perfectly. This one, right? Let's see what happens real quick. So let me get my damage right here. So my fireball is at 38,800, 68,000. The damage goes up of my main hit to 46,000. 65,000. Oh, that actually seems better. Big difference. The ignite damage goes down. And it gives a minus 10% fire resistance too when I use it too. That's nice. Okay, that seems like a good one. Ignite goes down just a little bit, not much. All right, Mr. Blue, have a good night. Oh, it's 12:33. Okay, I'm gonna do one more map. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Let me try out. I don't think I need to spread the ignites either because my fireball has good AOE right now. All right, let me do a logbook. Let me try to logbook, Mr. Blue. Let's see if I do anything with it. How do I do a logbook? Let's see what it says. Val Temple always sounds like shit. So I'm gonna do this one. I just hear the word Val Temple and I'm like, eh. Cluster Joel sound nice. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Let's see what happens here. And I don't see a boss, right? So I have to see like a boss tile. Yeah, I don't see like a skull on here. So does it mean like I got a shit one? Is it the same as PoE 2? Or is there always a boss on this? I have deadly elements over here. The only challenge I have, which you're probably right, is I don't know what unbound elements is. Swift infliction sounds good too. But if I go dexterity and strength, it's gonna be hard to maintain the tributes if I do both. And deadly elements will make my hit damage do almost nothing, right? 80% less damage with hits. Like I put it on my firewall because you don't really hit with the firewall. I don't believe because it's like AoE type thing. I don't know if it counts as a hit. It's like just burning ground. I'm not quite sure. But what's this over here? Like a hidden area? But there's no boss here, right? Yeah, fire damage over time is great. The scepters look interesting. I still have enough strength at the moment. And this one I got for cast speed and recovery movement skills. I can always get rid of these ones. It gives me intensity too, but yeah, I'll have to look into that. I appreciate all the tips. Like I'm not familiar with PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. This game's a lot more complicated. Are exhibitions worth running in PoE 1? PoE 2, if you don't get a boss in exhibition, you just quit out. So I might as well do it since I'm here. But like, what the hell is this thing? Chaos? All right, let's just blow shit up, I guess. Okay, let's just do this. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, huh? It get hard. Chaos resistance. I don't want to get penetrated by chaos resistance. What about flask? I don't care about that. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. More experience is good. Ember. Okay, let's do that last one right there. Cool. I'm not really doing lightning damage. That's fine. Nothing exciting here. The hell's this? All right. That sounds horrible. Let's not do those. All right, there. I want to get the sack of cards because that's what got me so much money last time. All right, let's see what happens. I bet Kesha, I don't mind doing big hits too, right? So like I like Ignite a lot, but if my hits do a lot of damage too, that's great. So whatever gets me a lot of damage, I'm happy with. But Dot's just fun. I like when enemies burn to death. But I'm using this ring right now, so my dot damage is like deals damage really fast, but my duration's super low right now. Not a bad roll on it though. All right, well, let's see what happens. I mean, I've done this before in PoE 2, so it's very similar. All right, I got bat. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Back out. Killed him. All right. All right, this guy's big. I'm definitely glad I have Flame Dash on. There's no dodge in this game. I'll do cleanup in a minute. I guess I could have done those harder ones. I don't want to jinx it, but it's not as hard as I thought it was going to be. All right. Got a sec deck. Okay. That's cool. Gem Cutter Prism. Okay. I'm going to get Fireball maxed out now. Then my Fireball is bigger. Fire damage would be good. 10-point only skills that deal increased projectile damage, not as exciting. Let's just continue with this one right here. All right, now my fireballs do 46,000. About the same as before. 6,000. All right. And all right, let's continue to get my loot. But 10 things was a very nice drop. Are the drops better just than... These seem better in PoE 2 drops. All right, get some fossils. I have so much to learn about this. This is a exhibition map. It's much better than the one in PoE 2, from what it looks like. Like PoE 2 wasn't like exciting at all. This one's actually having like decent drops. Oh, I haven't done the underground yet. Let me go underground in a second. It looks like I got all these right here, so let's go underground. Oh, I didn't blow up this area. That might have been like a secret area. I should have blown up, huh? Right. Dragon Grotto. What's down here? Okay. On ancient text. I got a level 20 gem? I thought 30 was the max level. Why does it say max? I thought they went up to 31 in this game. I'm not sure. I thought they went up higher. But 20's max, just like PoE 2. That's cool. You get them built in some quality in there. I think I'm gonna do one more map. I'm having fun. Yeah, I've seen those.
It was impossible to decipher the true meaning of the omen, but none could deny
Like on equipment.
what had happened. The land shook, the night clouds fled, the people quavered and hid. Star trails arced across the sky.
I gotta find more of those things. You get it from like the things where you blow up items in the maps. It's the same way. I don't know if you've done in PoE 2, but in PoE 2 they have those maps too. Same map, essentially. But it's random. You get like a log drop, essentially. I'll go through these later. Yellow Carter, thanks for the follow. Like this one has 8% damage over time modifier on the amulet. It's pretty cool. Gas resistance. Okay. So many things to go through. All right. About the armor. Got this. So many cards to find in this game. Interesting. I'll have to look at that later. All right, let me put these all away. I'm gonna do one more map that I haven't done yet. I have to go back to Act 6 for this. Huh. Go back to maps. All right. Level 10. Let's go level 9. I've done both those. Done these. Done that. All right, I've not done this one. All right, this is my last map. Level 6, not too hard. Hopefully, level 6 one. We'll go ahead and do that one. Then I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm gonna copy this real quick. I don't know if I can copy it. I need to add a note. I'll put it in my Discord. Discord usually show the spirit. Okay. I need to add a note somewhere. Second. Well, I copied and pasted it. So, all right, let's go ahead and do the map. All right, Emperor's Luck. You got a ghetto map? Okay. So the only problem with taking off the mullet support, I'm saying it way wrong, is I don't spread ignites anymore. I'm still doing a lot of AoE damage, so it's balancing act. I'm doing more damage with my hits. And I'm also causing fire resistance to go down. Which means it's better for bossing than I had it beforehand. Because you don't need to spread fire on bosses. Alright, now I'm going to summon the little minion dudes. I get over here. Got a all minion army. All right, let's keep going. Let's go ahead and grab it. Iron Ring. I probably already have that one. Well, Iron Ring. I have a bleed base one. Probably one that does poison too if it's copying, not copying, but PO2 copied PO1. Probably another version for poison. That's a good point. I was doing that in Path to Exile PO with Amazon, I believe. I was switching out some gems. That would make sense. Because like mapping, like as you said right there, like does a lot more damage, right? My damage right there is 46,000. Now it's 39,000. So 7,000 difference. But if I try hitting someone right now, let's watch the fire spread. Needs to be a little bit more noticeable. I think so, but it's a balancing act, right? Because it does more damage now, but more neck damage. Let's just go ahead and try this out. I'm gonna hit this, run like a bitch, and then yeah. But let's go ahead and switch back to this though. Because combustion support also does negative 10% fire resistance, right? So that's a benefit the other one does not have. And does more front damage too, which might actually end up helping Cruelty do more damage. Because Cruelty says it's based off of hit damage. Get these down. Yep. Press the wrong button. All right, I got a mercenary over here. I don't know if I should do it, but I gotta check it out. Let me go ahead and just put this in there though. Got a scouting report. Hey, what do those do? This guy does. I got a chaos orb. Lightning spell damage. Don't need that. Damage. This one has 3 resistances on a ring. Fire resistance is up to 50% on this one. That's pretty good, actually. The lightning sucks, but that's 52% fire resistance on the ring. And I have to get that pricing tool later because I don't even know how to price these things. But that seems like a decent ring. No tier 1s on it though. It's got 3 resistances. Two to 50 lightning on there is tier 3. Gain 3 life and hits with attacks. Good. Chaos is definitely easier. But let's go ahead and get this one. Might not be worth anything. I'll learn how to price stuff tomorrow. Let's just get this one. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to live still. I forgot about the living part. Like, I have to actually beat that guy. Get what I want. I was like, oh, man, oh, shit, the mercenary killed me. Yeah, mercenaries always kill me. Like, oh, I could get this, I get this. I'm like, oh, wait. Yeah, he's going to die first. All right. Let's get this going. Let's put another new ones out. I don't want to die, but I got a checkpoint if I got it now. All right, someone is hurting me. Is that ice? Come on. You gotta die. He was easier than the minions. I got some sort of crown, good ring. Only shields right now. All right, good enough. Go ahead and just get out of here. Well, scrap. I have more space. All right. I got the crafting tool. What was the crafting tool? I didn't even see what I got. This one. So I'm at 1855, 1873. Cool. What was my discipline at now? 14, 18. Fireball's at 19. Quality 20%. And it goes up to level 20, sounds like too. Let's see Valet. Well, 19 to 20. Oh, you need a lot of experience. Yeah, you need a lot of experience for that one. Get level 20. I should get the golems up too. So I'm probably gonna end up getting the golem mastery. Gotta figure that one out. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end up getting this golem mastery over here. Gives me +2 golems. Then I'll get the fire golem, and I'll get one that maybe gives me like things like life regen or something like that, or energy shield regen. Is the other one, the lightning one? That'd be good to get. I don't think I want a 4th golem. And if I don't get a 4th golem, I'm not sure if it's worth going on my way to get the golem skills. Be 1, 2, 3, 4 to do so. And then I don't think I would want to give minions anything. Yeah, I wouldn't care about this. This one gives me 40% increased buffs from your golems too. For example, like this one right here gives me like 15% damage over time multiplier. If I get another 100% increase on that, it gives me 30% damage over time multiplier. Give me more chaos resistance too, but I'll probably go DI later. Not to worry about that. But get another 40%. I think it'll give me 140% increase. So anyways, might do that. Let's go to. I got a passive skill. Okay, great. I don't know if I should care about cluster jewels, but they seem kind of nice. Let's go to the vault. I'm gonna get some cosmetic, and then I'm gonna get off. So let's go back to town. Get my cosmetic. Then it's 1 a.m. I did take work off tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about sleep so much, but I do have a wife and baby. So it's probably best if I'm not tired when I'm just going to the aquarium tomorrow, right? So, yes, I answered my own question. Probably shouldn't stay up all night. Let's go to this hideout. That's cool, gear. Thanks. Yeah, I'm excited to take my baby to the aquarium, right? It'd be fun for her to see. There you go, Mr. Blue. Date idea. Take your girlfriend to the aquarium if you have one nearby. Or the zoo. All right, get some scarabs. And some gloves. All right, I'm getting a nice collection of cosmetics going. A little too many, but I like it. Get more vaults to go. Well, Kisho, I appreciate the tips tonight. Really, that helped out a lot. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow with all my chaos orbs. Figure things out. Some better gear going. And I'm gonna look into the gems you mentioned too, the daily elements and all that. I might not go that route specifically because I'm trying to stay away from decks now and focus just on strength and intelligence. But I'll keep that in mind when playing Fireball because doing extra damage is nice. What's this thing? Oh, yeah, let me look at this. It should. All right. Anyways, I'm going to bed. And then, Mr. Blue, I'll watch your video before tomorrow. I saw it in Discord when I checked earlier, but I'll have to watch it later. Thanks, everybody. And if you didn't know so, like the video, subscribe. Appreciate it. I usually stream most nights, 9 to midnights, but I'm on a little bit later tonight than usual. I'm making progress now. I might gain a level if I don't fuck around tomorrow and just die right away. So I'll probably play it safe the first level tomorrow. And then, yeah. I think my plan before I head off tonight is, not tonight, but my plan for tomorrow is I'm going to get 8% increased damage for each of your auras I have. I don't have any heralds right now, but any auras I have. I might either anoint, I have to get a better gem, right? But I want to anoint either charisma, give me better mana reservation efficiency, which means I could probably get an extra aura if I wanted to. And if I get an extra aura, that also gives me another 8% increased damage. That's something to look into. I also get 6% increased effective non-cursed auras for my skills. If I get an extra aura, I could potentially do even more damage, right? That might be something to look into. Anointing. I don't know how much that costs right there. Those things, I haven't looked into that. I might anoint this skill. 50%. I don't know if that's expensive either. It might be too much. But 50% increased elemental damage, which would increase my fire damage, would also increase my burning damage. Those are two things I'm thinking about anointing right now. There might be something better I have not thought of, right? So, lots of things to play with. And then other things I'm eyeing, which I need to fix out, is clean up some new skills I don't need. Like if I get rid of physique and all that, get some skill points. Now, elemental mastery right here is I can make my exposure do at least 18% effective resistance. So I might want to get that. Hits have 15% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance that's inverted. So that could be good. But if I end up making them negative, then I don't want to invert my negative. That's the problem with that. And then I don't really care about the cold damage right here. But it says enemies ignited or chilled by you have negative -5 resistance. The Snowforge might be something I want to get. 25% increased fire damage. You got 8, 16, and 25. So get that. And then right next to it, you have damage over time multiplier. So if I don't go this route, which I might, don't want those, but because I got the area effect, I might not need the extra area effect, right? So this one I want to play with. But this one gives me 10 strength, 10% increased maximum life, 10% increased maximum energy shield. But if I get CI right here, maximum life doesn't really matter. Go see about it. Now, I don't want to go all the way down here, but there is a... There's another leech thing right here. Yeah, there's another shield leech right here. 1, 2. That's actually not that far. It's 1, 2 points away. So I might get this extra energy shield leech right here. Especially if I keep getting my energy shield up. And if I do go CI, this would actually be pretty good to get. But I don't know if there's any other skills I want over here. So there's a lot of skills playing with it. I have Path of Building, so I'll play with that too, but not really too many more things I go. I got 20 points to play with, essentially. I could always map to this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need that. I don't do none. This is kind of like a pointless one to me. 6. 6 points I can get this one. So there's probably no point in even me anointing that one, right? Get some strength right there. I got access to a jewel slot if I go there. I don't do power charges or endurance charges, but I might want to. I don't know. But this one's good right here too, right? 24% increased elemental damage, 12% to all resistances. So that's also a good skill to get, which costs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to. But I get elemental damage along the way. Some AoE. If I go that route instead, then who cares about this one, right? Yeah, if I don't need this one. Well, this one's dual wielding. I don't care about blocking. Anyways, if I go that route, I can get rid of this one too. Get rid of this one. Map up to here. Stop there. Then I can just map down to here. Elemental damage helps out. Spell damage will help my fireball hit, but doesn't help add anything to my ignite. But it give me more critical strike chance and strength intelligence, so it wouldn't make sense to get that. Like that's good. That's attack, so who cares about that? Elemental. Now if I go armor and energy shield route, I also get another 8% elemental resistance right there. So this skill and this skill would help me really balance out my elemental resistances without worrying about too much. Get some of that stuff off my gear, right? I don't want to do this, but I could always add Lightning Walker and Frost Walker. I don't really have skills to do damage with that right now. That's kind of useless, but it gives you the 15 resist, 15 resist. But that one gives me the 12 to all resist, which is much better. So lots of things to look at. And then might as well focus on getting my energy shield up. So right here, energy shield mana. This would be a good one to get. And I could double my energy shield from my equipped helmet. So we'll see. All right, now I'm going to call it good night. See you guys next time. There's so much things to think about. Bye.